breathes through the storm with a fiery gaze. The ground splits beneath her in a smoky haze. Her whispers ignite where shadows take shape. No mercy, no savior, no chance to escape.
Wishes are all.
The sky turns to flame, a tempest of fury. None dare speak her name. The earth quakes and crumbles, the heavens will break. All that's left is silence.
Ashes in her way.
Her blade sings a hymn, sharp and unkind, a dance of destruction, a force unconfined. The stars bow before her, the night starts to fade. She's a storm on the horizon, a fire will blaze.
Ashes in her way.
The sky turns to flame, a tempest of fury. None dare speak her name. The earth quakes and crumbles, the heavens will break. All that's left is silence.
Ashes in her way.
Her heart is a furnace, her soul forged in pain. A queen without borders, her rule will remain. Through embers and echoes, her legend will grow. The fire she started will never let go.
Ashes in her way.
The sky turns to flame, a tempest His voices passed through shattered trees and stone amassed, but still we march through dust and fear. The ash will fade, the path is clear. Raise the banner high, my friend, through the smoke where shadows bend. A flame still flickers deep inside, beneath the ash where dreams reside. Shackles fall like broken chains, dusty echoes call my name. Scars that whispered hold me down, now they're fuel to burn the ground. I am brave and I am free, unbound from who I used to be. Fire rising, hear the sound of fiery force unbound. Once I tiptoed through the haze, now I'm lighting up the blaze, tearing pages from my past. This fire's here to make it last. I am brave and I am free, unbound from who I used to be. Fire rising, hear the sound of fiery force unbound. Hear the thunder in my veins, roaring louder through the flames. I'll ignite this rebel cry. Watch me set the darkened sky. I am brave and I am free, unbound from who I used to be. Fire rising, hear the sound of fiery force unbound. Hammer strikes and the sparks will fly. Steel meets fire beneath the sky. The rhythm pounds like a heartbeat drum. Forge my fate till the dawn has come. Chisel fury from the earth's embrace, shaping fire with a heart. a story untold. Heat and might as the iron turns gold. Chisel fury from the earth's embrace, shaping fire with a heart and grace. Through the noise, let the anvil sing a symphony of steel in the ring. Pipes will wail like the banshees cry. Violin cuts through the smoldering sky. Percussion thunders like gods at play. Blacksmith's rhythm, night meets day. Chisel fury from the earth's embrace, shaping fire with a heart and grace. Through the noise, let the anvil sing a symphony of steel in the ring. The wind carries whispers where silence has grown. Shadows of battles and fields overthrown. A melody weeps through the ashes and stone. Echoes of names we'll never have known. Crimson flows where the wild roses bloom. A requiem rises through the gathering gloom. The violin wails and the bagpipes cry for the fallen who sleep beneath the sky. The soil drinks deeply of sorrow and pain. Every note sings of a loss not in vain. Through mist and through memory, the spirits remain, lingering softly like tears in the rain. A dance of despair in a haunting refrain. Bagpipes lament while the violins strain. The earth hums low, a grieving terrain. Their voices live on in this mortal field of flowers where the wild roses bloom. A requiem rises through the gathering gloom. The violin wails and the bagpipes cry for the fallen who sleep beneath the sky. The stars bear witness, the moon turns her face to honor the brave who stood in this place. Their courage, their sacrifice, time won't erase. Their memory lingers in every embrace. breath a whisper, a song so still. Echoes of fire dance in the air, a requiem rising from despair. For the ghosts who cannot cry, their shadows linger beneath the sky. Oh, the piper's wail cuts the night, a mournful hymn to the fading light. Bagpipes call as the fire turns cold, a story sung but never told. But never told. The violin weeps as the pipes grow dim. A final note like a requiem hymn. The strings take flight through the endless void. A haunting tune where hope's destroyed. With a heavy heart, his song complete, his soul departs. The world is quiet, the silence deep, the flame-bound dreams forever sleep. Oh, the piper's wail cuts the night, a mournful hymn to the fading light. Bagpipes call as the fire turns cold, a story sung but never told.
I enchant beneath the moon. I enchant the fire.
Shadows rise where silence dwells. A whispered name the night compels. Drums of earth and hearts collide. Ancient echoes never die. Iron shed beneath the moon. Fires roar, the stars attune. Boundless cries from time undone. Forgotten souls become as smoke, it swirls, the stories weave. Through the pines, the spirits grieve. Bagpipes hum a distant tune, lamenting stars and fading moon. Iron shed beneath the moon. Fires roar, the stars attune. Boundless cries from time undone. Forgotten souls become as ritual flames, they crack and hiss, binding words that can't dismiss. Sudden break, the sky explodes. Ancient rage and fiery codes. Iron shed beneath the moon. Fires roar, the stars attune. Boundless cries from time undone. Forgotten souls become as whispers rise like smoke in the air. A vow once made in a time so rare. Forgotten words in the cold stones keep awaken now from their shadowed sleep. Kindle the fire, let the embers ignite. The clan stands strong through the darkest night. From the ashes we rise with a battle cry. Our hearts ablaze as the sparks touch the sky. chugging guitars roll like thunder's might. Pounding drums lead the charge to the fight. The oath reborn in the clash of steel. We are the flame they can never unseal. Kindle the fire, let the embers ignite. The clan stands strong through the darkest night. From the ashes we rise with a battle cry. Our hearts ablaze as the sparks touch the sky. A ghostly howl from the pipes it cries. Strings of fury carve the skies. Smoke and echoes where shadows play. Melody clashes with the fray. Scar and scale, a battle untamed, a fire ignites where nothing's named. Screams of anguish, beauty torn. The stars above us flicker like a blade. In this chaos we are forged and unafraid. Serrated sky, bleed your fire down, ripping through the silence of this ghost town. We scream to the heavens with our battle cry, under the blade of the serrated sky. Violence screams as the thunder roars. Strings of fury weave through endless wars. Shadows of angels on a battlefield high. They dance beneath the serrated sky. Serrated sky, bleed your fire down, ripping through the silence of this ghost town. We scream to the heavens with our battle cry, under the blade of the serrated whispers echo off the ancient wall. The sky turns gray as the story unfolds. A tale of sky and a heart of stone. Untold sky and stone where the rivers cry. Bound by your thunder, a weeping sky. The pipes wail out in a mournful tone. A song for the lost and the love they've known. Let the pipes sing low, let the riff strike deep. Through the foggy moors where secrets sleep. A heartbeat lingers in the air so cold. The story breathes as the night takes hold. A warrior's heart and a wanderer's soul. Sky chased dreams that left her whole. Stone stood still like a mountain's might, but love grew thin in the fading light. Sky and stone where the rivers cry. Bound by your thunder, a weeping sky. The pipes wail out in a mournful tone. A song for the lost and the love they've The bridge burns bright with a fiery hue. Risk a light as the winds break through. A tale unraveling in the storm's embrace. The pipes lament in this desolate place. Smoke rises high from the rolling moor. The cries of the past, they beg for more. Ashes whisper secrets of the fight underneath the moon's cold light. Smoke on the heather where the brave once stood. Hearts like iron, they did what they could. Flames in bound to the land by honor and pain. Their story burns in the hearts of men, a battle lost but fought again. Smoke on the heather where the brave ones stood. Hearts like iron, they did what they could. Flames in their eyes, unyielding and wild, carving their names in the earth so beneath the moon's cold silver light, our blood runs deep, our bonds ignite through misty hills where shadows creep. An oath we keep, carved stone deep. Stone blood oath, unyielding fire. Our veins are bound by fate's desire. Through time and storm, through death and strife, we guard this vow with all our life. dared to die. The violin wails, it cuts the air, a dirge for those no longer there. Through mists of time their voices rise, a haunting hymn that fills the skies. Each note a tear, each chord a cry, a vow that Highlanders never die. Oh, hear the pipes their sorrow tune, beneath the sun and watchful moon. For every hill and vale we tread, the Highlands heart still mourns the dead. Shadows stretch where the cold winds moan, echoes whisper through the grave alone. Fingers trace names carved in bone, ashes rest beneath the stone. The bell tolls low where the memories fade, a song of sorrow in the twilight glade. The sky bleeds red like a vow unmade, and the cross stands silent in the glade. Ashes beneath the stone cross lie, where loved ones burn, now dreams must die. The tears of the lost kiss the earth goodbye. Ashes to ashes under the endless sky. A raven's cry splits the heavy air, a ghostly hymn for the souls laid bare. Each step I take feels a hollow stare, the weight of time too much to bear. Oh, fleeting breath, oh, fleeting flame, the world forgets, yet I remain beneath the cross, the ash and pain, a heart that beats in endless rain. Ashes beneath the stone cross lie, where loved ones burn, now dreams must die. The tears of the lost kiss the earth goodbye. Ashes to ashes under the endless sky. From the heathered hills, echoes call where the mist is still. Bagpipes wail a mournful plea, summoning shadows from the ancient sea. Beyond the veil where the spirits roam, through haunting tunes they find their home. A melody carved in the stone so vast, the sound of now, the voice of the through the glen, a ghostly hymn of what has been. Fingers trace the worn out reed, binding time with every beyond the veil where the spirits roam, through haunting tunes they find their home. A melody carved in the stone so vast, the sound of now, the voice of the the pipes they cry a tale untold, through ancient woods and skies of gold. The stars bear witness to the mournful drone, a ritual song for the lost Heat and stone, remember the tune. Under the shadow of a waning moon, each note a thread in the fabric spun, a bridge to the days when it all began. They cast me out into the wild. No home, no light, just shadows piled. But in the dark my fire grew, a storm unleashed they never knew. Banished but unbroken, hear my roar. Stronger now, never before. From the ashes I will rise, a phoenix blazing through the skies. They thought they'd silence my heartbeat, but every step's a pounding feet. The chains they forged I broke in two. Their exile made my spirit new. Banished but unbroken, hear my roar. Stronger now, never From chaos came the spark, the light. Battle born to shape the night. Bone carved hands began to mold. From ashes rose a world untold. Mountains howled and rivers cried. Creation born where strife abides. Battle born and bone carved hearts, ripping worlds to tear apart. Through the fire and through the stone, they built the cosmos. footsteps traced in shifting sand, the weight of dreams we did not choose, a game of kings where all can lose. But oh, the fire, it fuels the soul. Through fractured hearts we find the whole. Our voices rise to meet the sky, a legacy that will not die. Bloodlines burdened, carved in stone, a tale of triumphs not our own. The ballad sings both joy and pain, through roaring winds and pouring rain. His oath was strong, his promise kept. The embers burned a crimson flare. He faced the dark without despair. Firebrands farewell, the echoes cry. A blazing heart that kissed the sky. The flames consume but won't erase the light he left in every space. His armor scorched, he strode the torn. A star was forged where he was born. Each step he took, the ground would quake, but in his soul no fear could wake. Firebrands farewell, the echoes cry. A blazing heart that kissed the sky. The flames consume but won't erase the light he left in every space. Through storms he strode, through endless night, a beacon bold, a burning fight. His legend soars through every land, the final roar of Firebrands farewell, the echoes cry. A blazing heart that kissed the sky. The flames consume but won't erase the light he left in every Born in the hills where the heather blooms, bloodline bold under crescent moons. With a cry of freedom and swords in hand, the rebel hearts built their fearless clan. From tower to tomb they wrote their fate. Legends whispered through the castle gate. A blaze of glory, a shadowed end, the rise and fall of a rebel's band. Whispers of war in the cold night air. Steel met steel in the fiery glare. They fought for land, for kin, for pride, but no one escapes the turning tide. From Tarn to tomb they wrote their fate. Legends whispered through the castle gate. A blaze of glory, a shadowed end, the rise and fall of a rebel's band. and dream. Shields may crack, but we won't break. For every strike, the earth will quake. the crescendo grows, a tempest of fury the music bestows. Her soul ignites with every refrain. The violin sings her unending pain. Under the moon, where the wild hearts roam, I feel the call, pulling me back home. The earth, it trembles beneath my stride. A beast awakens where the shadows hide. Claws out sharp and my howl cuts deep through the forest dark where secrets sleep. I vow to the pack with my blood to keep in the primal rhythm where the ancients wait. The scent of iron lingers on the breeze. Echoes of ancestors howl through the trees. Each step I take shakes the hollow ground. The drums of war in my chest resound. Claws out sharp and my howl cuts deep through the forest dark where secrets sleep. I vow to the pack with my blood to keep in the primal rhythm where the ancients wait. Teeth bared wide like the night sky's gray. symphony to drown it all. woods where secrets hide. The thorn-backed riders rise from sleep, their oaths to keep their vigil deep. March on through the veil of night, with armor gleaming in the pale moonlight. The echoes of the past call loud and clear, the thorn-backed riders draw ever near. Their voices blend with the haunting air, a violin wails a tune of despair. Bagpipes cry with the warrior's pride, guiding the lost where the brave abide. March on through the veil of night, with armor gleaming in the pale moonlight. The echoes of the past call loud and clear, the thorn-backed riders draw ever near. No peace for them, no hearth, no home. Bound to the cause till stars grow cold. The legend's tale forever told. March on through the veil of night, with armor gleaming in the pale moonlight. The echoes of the past call loud and clear, the thorn-backed riders draw ever near. lessons of the earth, the soul still learns. Traditions etched in the ashes glow, promises kept where the wild winds blow. Oaths carved in heather, ash they stay, through the storm, through the break of day, bound by fire and the earth's embrace. In the heart of time they leave their trace. Black wings carve through twilight skin. Shadows stretch where the lights grow dim. Echoes whisper of deeds undone. Ravens scream as the night's begun. Ravens and revenants dance in the air, omens of doom in the cold night stare. Fury below as the earth starts to quake, the silence shatters with every mistake. Crimson skies paint the world in dread. The moon hides behind clouds of lead. Eyes in the dark that pierce the soul. A storm is brewing to take its toll. Ravens and revenants circle the sky, curses and chaos where truth meets a lie. The ground is burning, the heavens cry. The end is near under this eerie eye. A voice like thunder rolls through the trees, a ghostly hymn carried on the breeze. Fear takes root where the brave one stood, the price of power misunderstood. Ravens and revenants call through the night, portents of madness in their flight. Fury beneath as the earth starts to break. The warning is clear for all to sky flames of defiance burn in the skies. The bagpipes mourn for a time long gone, but their haunting song marches on and on. Skirling in the red mist, hear the call. Voices of the fallen, one and all. A battlefield stained with ancient pride. The pipes cry loud for those who died. carved out a path with sparks in the air, a symphony rising, defying despair. Together unshaken, our voices collide, a roaring resistance we will not hide. The flame never yielded, it roared through the night, a beacon of courage, a furious light. Through shadows and darkness we stood and we fought. The fire within us could never but she's alone. The echoes hum where he once played, his tune now lost to shadow shade. Oh, dancing Mustang grief's embrace, a waltz with ghost and empty space. The pipes are silent, gone too soon, yet her steps still follow the moon. Her gown is torn, the wind does cry, the clouds conceal the morning sky. Each note she hums a shattered prayer. The piper's song is no longer there. Oh, dance she must in grief's embrace, a waltz with ghosts in empty space. The pipes are silent, gone too soon, yet her steps still follow the moon. Her hands they tremble, cold and frail. The river sings a sorrow tale. The stars bear witness to her pain. She spins through loss again, again. Oh, dance she must in grief's embrace, a waltz with ghosts in empty space. The pipes are silent, gone too soon, yet her steps still follow the moon. The stone crown cracks with a thunderous roar. Shadows rise where the kings once swore. Gold fades to dust as the banners fall. The empire's echo a ghostly call. The stone crown shatters, the throne's undone. A kingdom crumbles beneath the sun. The flames of power now burn the skies. An empire falls and the truth won't lie. Marble halls now whisper despair. The weight of greed too much to bear. The swords they clash, but hearts have turned. The lesson lost, the bridges burned. Drums of chaos pound through the night. Lightning strikes in the fading light. The tower crumbles, the end is near. The age of empires drowns in the stone crown shatters, the throne's undone. A kingdom crumbles beneath the sun. The flames of power now burn the skies. An empire falls and the truth won't lie. so divine. The race dark anthem becomes the spine. Through the haze they claim the night. Echoes scream and dim the light. Cloaked in whispers sharp as blades. Haunted power never fades. Beneath the moon their spirits twine. A cursed fate, a bitter line. No mortal dares to break their chain. For the Tartan race The silence roars before the storm breaks. A beast within my soul it shakes. Bagpipes wail a battle hymn of fire, fueling rage, taking me higher. Rise up, my voice a growl. Face the fight, the time is now. With bagpipes screaming, we ignite. March to war under blood-red light. Double kicks pounding, a thunderous gale. Steel and flesh in the night's dark veil. The wind cries out a dirge of despair, but in my chest the fire flares. Rise up, my voice a growl. Face the fight, the time is now. With bagpipes screaming, we ignite. March to war under blood-red light. Through the chaos, through the pain, every loss, every gain. The bagpipes cry and warriors creed. This is the anthem of the life I lead. The growl persists, a shadow song. Bagpipes echo where I belong. The double kicks roar, the fury swells. Together we forge through heaven and rise up, my voice a growl. Face the fight, the time is now. With bagpipes screaming, we ignite. Bagpipes scream as the battle fades. Echoes ring through the broken glades. Victory's taste is bitter and raw. The price of war cuts deep to the through shadows deep. Sing your child to gentle sleep. Dreams of meadow skies so wide, fields of gold where secrets hide. Tender warmth the heart will keep in the arms of peaceful sleep. But the fire burns unseen underneath the night serene. When the dawn ignites the flame, nothing ever stays the same. The lullaby turns sharp and cold, promises that once were gold. Ashes fall where love once stood, vengeance whispers through the wood. No more shadows, no more cries. I will rise through darkened skies. From the ruins I will stand, reclaim the power in my. Now the fire roars untamed. Night no longer hides my name. Once a whisper, now I scream, turning nightmares into dreams. heralds the break of day. Through the glen where the shadows creep, echoes rise as the earth does weep. Oh, the drums they roar like thunder's cry, a storm of sound beneath the sky. The violin sings of battles past. Through the glen, the echoes last. The heather sways in the moorlands chill, a song of fire from the ancient hill. The bagpipe mourns for the fallen brave, their stories told through the echoes they gave. Hear the clash of hearts in the howling gale, a tale of courage where others fail. The glen remembers though time may fade, the drums and strings a bond they made. Oh, the drums they roar like thunder's cry, a storm of sound beneath the sky. The violin sings of battles past. Through the glen, the echoes last. Through the mist, a figure stands alone, carving dreams from a heart of stone. The bagpipe whispers to the rising sun, a haunting tune till the day is done. Shadows dance on the edge of light, whispers drift through the endless night. Fingers trace the patterns they find, lost in the maze of a restless mind. The sky breathes in with a quiet sigh, dreams collide where the echoes lie. Fraction moments refuse to stay, slipping through hands like clouds over rain. Feel the pulse as the rhythm slows, a symphony where the silence grows. Caught in the tide where the winds don't care, a fleeting spark in the midnight veins of gold in the heart of stone. Voices call, but they're still alone. Reaching out through the woven haze, tangled threads of forgotten days. The violins cry as the synths ignite, building waves that shatter the night. A melody born through the mist where shadows creep. Two pipes cry their secrets deep, wailing ghost in timeless flight, carving echoes through the sharp like a battle's cry. Bagpipes mourn as the echoes die. Dance in a spectral fight, one with sorrow, one with spite. Their call fades soft into the air, a haunting tune left hanging there. Echoes rise where dreams are dying. Footsteps fall on rugged stone. This land is ours, it's not alone. Raise the fire, let it roar. Hearts are shields forevermore. Skirling pipes call through the gale. We stand strong, we will not Mountains quake, the sky is torn. Guitars clash like storms reborn. Through the glen, the echoes race. We won't bow, we won't erase. Fist to the sky as the The winds cry out across the hills. A shadow moves, yet time stands still. The bagpipes wail a haunting call. I feel the earth beneath it all.
secrets. The skies hold scars. Bagpipes whisper to the distant stars. Guitars crash like the ocean's roar. A storm that shakes the ancient core. Thunderous where the wild winds play. Bagpipes wail, chase the dark away. Thrash and fire let the strings ignite. Highland echoes in the dead of skies screaming loud and wide. Storms are him, no place to hide. Distorted walls that shake the ground. Bagpipes wail a haunting sound.
Lightning strikes where shadows crawl. A clash of chords, we hear it all. The silence breaks, the echoes soar. A song of chaos, we want more. Oh, the thunder calls our name. Fire and rain, we play the game. Bagpipes rise and touch the sky. In this storm, we'll never die. The wind, it howls, a beast untamed. Our souls are wild, they can't be chained. A symphony of storm and strife. We dance with chaos, taste its life. The chords collide, they tear the air. Bagpipes cry, they take us there. A silence falls, then roars ignite. We are the storm, we own the night. Oh, the thunder comes.
But deep in the cave, the tune remains, a whispered song in the mountain's vein. Take flight tonight.
Hear the pipes scream like a banshee's wail. The rhythm pounds like a thunderous gale. Hearts collide as the spirits rise underneath the fierce and ancient sky.
Moonlit shadows, they dance and weave. Whispers what you can't believe. Each step a story carved in the stone. A tribe united never stands alone. Bagpipes soar on the winds of fate. Drums beat louder at the edge of the gate. The ground shakes hard as the voices grow. A tidal wave of sound starts to overflow.
Hear the pipes scream like a banshee's wail. The rhythm pounds like a thunderous gale. Hearts collide as the spirits rise underneath the fierce and ancient sky. Stomp of the earth, the cry of the skies, the wild and the blood, it never dies. Drums fade softly as the night lets go, but the echoes remain where the wild winds blow.
The guitars burn bright like the last of the trust. A funeral turned riot, a hymn turned to flame. In the end we are nothing but notes with no name. Her tale is whispered through the static's groan. Shadows rise where the winds have blown. Ghostly figures in the flicker of light. Their screams haunt the edge of night. Bagpipes wail like a banshee's cry, echoing truths that will never die. Glitching voices speak the curse. The legend grows in the universe. A ship lost to the blackened seas. Its crew now chants with the icy breeze. Digital storms tear through the lore, unlocking secrets never heard before. Sparks and spirits collide in a rage. The legend trapped in an endless cage. Bagpipes scream like spirits set free, an anthem for the lost eternity. Bagpipes wail like a banshee's cry, echoing truths that will never die. Glitching voices speak the curse. The legend grows in the universe. Through the glitch, the faces glow. Ancient stories they still bestow. The bagpipe shriek and the spirits soar. A haunting song forever.
me, lost in the tide of calamity. Broken strings and trembling hands, the music drowned by violent demands. The chapel swayed, its walls gave way, a wedding feast turned into dismay. Then came the screams, a clashing sound, metal roared, the peace unwound, a shattered vow, a fractured tune, the chaos roared beneath the moon. Ashes fell like a bridal veil, love and loss, a twisted tale. The fiddle's silent, its story done, two hearts torn where it had begun. The violin screams as the bagpipes wail, a clash of sound where no beat prevails. Fingers erase strings with a frantic might, pipes howl loud in the fading light. Time is a riddle no one can hold. It slips through cracks as the battle unfolds. Drums like thunder, the heartbeats gone wild, a symphony born of chaos defiled. Notes collide like swords in the air, friction ignites in the tempest lair. Rhythm breaks rules, it bends and it sways, dueling in time till it shatters the day. The clock is shattered, its hands unwind, the violin shrieks, the pipes unkind. Drums pound steady, then scatter away, lost in the fight where chaos will stay. Time is a riddle no one can hold. It slips through cracks as the battle unfolds. Drums like thunder, the heartbeats gone old, a symphony born of chaos defiled. Strings unravel and the pipes grow hoarse. The battlefield echoes with reckless force. Drums march backward, they fade and then climb, an endless duel in the spiral of time.
to bear. Their whispers trace the lines of her face in shadows where silence finds its embrace. The bow it weeps as it draws on the string, echoes of love and the pain it can bring. Each note a shard of what used to remain, a symphony carved from the marrow of pain. Then chaos bursts like a shattering storm. A scream in the void takes a visceral form. Drums like a heartbeat tearing the night. A furious pulse ignites the fight. From whispers to roars, the music collides. A tempest of sound where fury resides. The violins twist in a dance of despair. A wildfire burns where the calm once was there. The strings now tremble, they're breaking apart. A mirror reflecting the cracks in my heart. The screams are a river that carries me far to galaxies drowned in the light of a star. Then chaos bursts like a shattering storm. A scream in the void takes a visceral form. Drums like a heartbeat tearing the night. A furious pulse ignites the fight. The ground beneath my feet gives way, like whispers lost in yesterday. Bagpipes wail in the biting air. A landslide calls, I'm caught in its stare. whispers in the pale moon's glow, shadows of vengeance where the cold winds blow. Blood binds the promise our ancestors swore. Through fire and fury we'll settle the score. By the stars above we claim our right through the endless dark and the bitter fight. The oath we scream shall pierce the night. For the fallen souls we ignite the light. The earth remembers every scar it bore. The cries of the lost echo evermore. Betrayal's dagger carved deep in our name. Now we rise unbroken from the shame. Hear the violent wail like a ghost in pain. Feel the storm of wrath in every vein. No mercy granted, no love remains. Only the oath that still sustains. By the stars above we claim our right through the endless dark and the bitter fight. The oath we scream shall pierce the night. For the fallen souls we ignite the We march through ruins where the memories lie. The whispers of vengeance fill the ancient sky. The bond unbroken, the promise remains to honor the oath through trials and chains.
shadow clothe the air. A dance of fire, a primal scream. We're caught inside a breaking storm is rising. Hear it roar, a tidal wave to shake the floor. From whispers edge to thunder's core, it takes, it breaks, it begs for In the hollow of the night I hear it call, a voice that dances on the chapel wall. With whispers colder than the winter's breath, it sings a hymn to love and death. Shadows fall where the lily falls, through the mist and ancient tales. A melody weaves through the darkened air, binding hearts with a whisper.
as I scream its name. Rubble beneath me, yet I feel no shame. This heart beats louder than their lies, and I'll keep running till I reach the skies. And the walls come down like fire on stone. I'll rise again, I'll make it my own. Through the ashes I'll carve my name, shatter the sky and break the flame. I don't want to all you electric sparks in the twilight glow. A storm is brewing where shadows grow. Strings are screaming, they won't be tamed. The air ignites when you call my name. Crush the silence, let the chaos sing. Echoes of fire on a broken string. The violin cries, but the ground won't fall. A symphony's rage to consume it all. The bow strikes hard on the trembling thread. Electric pulses wake the nearly dead. A clash of voices, a roaring wave. No melody left for the world to save. Crush the silence, let the chaos sing. Echoes of fire on a broken string. The violin cries, but the ground won't fall. A symphony's rage to consume it all. And when the strings snap, the air will tear. Notes like ashes scatter everywhere. The call, the response, a brutal embrace. A dance of fury in a fractured space. Crush the silence, let the chaos sing. Echoes of fire on a broken string. Crush the silence, let the chaos sing. Echoes of fire on a broken string. The violin cries, but the ground won't fall. A symphony's rage to consume it all. secrets buried in ancient tones. Pulse of time beats loud and wild. Wisdom whispers like a child. Strings and pipes in spiraled flight, chanting through the endless shadows dance on the canyon wall. Firelight flickers and spirits call. Hands on skin, drum hearts alive, breathing stories that wind howls through the hollow bone. Fury speaks where seeds were sown. Voices join in a primal cry, weaving threads through earth and pulse of time beats loud and wild. Wisdom whispers like a child. Strings and pipes in spiral flight, chanting through the endless mountains hum with a timeless hymn. Veins of stone stretch deep within. Rhythms bind what's torn apart, beating bloodlines to
fades but screams align. Crush the light, burn the skies. Symphony wails as silence dies.
Metal surges, fury roar. Voices clash, break the floors. Rebellion's hymn, power untamed. Vast and cruel, none remain.
Violin cries in the tempest roar. Strings unravel like a heart once torn. Each note a spark in the thunder's might. Her bow commands the chaos of the night. Lightning strikes as her melody grows. The storm leans in and the darkness lows. The winds hold their breath for her refrain. The world dissolves in a sweet hurricane. Then the pipes join in like a wailing ghost, echoing loud from a rugged coast. Electric fire bursts into the frame. Together they shatter the storm away. The storm away. Her fingers dance as the storm fights back. The pipes howl wild on their endless track. A guitar screams like the night's own cry. The trio ignites the thunder-filled sky. Strings and pipes and the fire collide. An anthem born from where fears reside. The storm bows down to their fearless tune. Their music sways the chaos and the moon. Then the pipes join in like a wailing ghost, echoing loud from a rugged coast. Electric fire bursts into the fray. Together they shatter the storm away. the fallen march to end it all.
We tread with fire in hearts and eyes of dread. Marching drums beat loud and true. The blackened skies paint our view. Through the clash and the cry we go. The pipes they wail the tale we sow. A song of courage in the storm's embrace. Warriors strike with unyielding praise. Steel meets steel as thunder roars, echoing cries on distant shores. Shadows dance in the embers glow. Through chaos and flame we grow. Through the clash and the cry we go. The pipes they wail the tale we sow. A song of courage in the storm's embrace. Warriors strike with unyielding pace. The earth it quakes, the ground it groans. Our anthem night shakes the stones. Through smoke and ash, we carve our way for tomorrow's dawn and a brighter day. Through the pipes they wail the tale we sow. A song of courage in the storm's embrace. Warriors strike with unyielding on misty moors where shadows tread. The cries of clans long gone, now dead. Steel once clashed in the crimson mire. Their ghosts now waltz in a funeral pyre. Round and round, the ash does spin. A brimstone walls where
a curse unleashed on every hill. The swords lie rusted, the banners torn, but their spirits rise with each new morn.
Round and round, the ash does spin on brimstone walls where wars begin. Forgotten clans, their tales unsung, dance in the wind.
Where death has like a jagged blade. The wrath unbound won't ever fade. Scream it loud, let the fury ignite. Unleash chaos in the darkest light. A chant that breaks the chains around. Feel the wrath unbound, pound for pound. Smoke and fire curl from the breath it takes. Each note it spits, the ground it quakes. A voice of thunder that can't be chained. An anthem wild, unrestrained. Scream it loud, let the fury ignite. Unleash chaos in the darkest light. A chant that breaks the chains around. Feel the wrath unbound, pound for pound. It cracks the air, it tears the seams. A banshee cry in fractured dreams. The sound takes hold, it swords sharp as spears. Together we march, no chains hold us back. The Piper Queen song is our crimson track. Rise, my sisters, the Piper Queen leads through fields of ash and the forest of reeds. Our voices entwine like the howl of the storm, a covenant bound where the righteous are born. Whispers dance in the brittle air. Ghostly fingers pull despair. Shadows crawl where embers sleep. Through the spire, secrets creep. Echoes rise, they twist, they fall. Through ironwood walls, they call. A melody that burns and bites, a siren song of endless nights. Branches crack with tales untold. Ashes weep where fire was bold. The forest hums a mournful tune, a requiem beneath the moon. Through the ruins, voices hum, drumming hearts and beating drums. Winds will wail, the truth conspire. Echoes haunt the ironwood spire. Echoes rise, they twist, they fall. Through ironwood walls, they call. A melody that burns and bites, a siren song of endless Footsteps fade on hollow ground, lost to time, the cursed sound. Each note lingers, sharp and dire, echoes through the and sweat on the battlefield's clay. We hold the line as night swallows day. Our ancestors' whispers guide our hands. Forge clan forever on sacred sands.
A lone piper stands on the ashen hill. Notes twist like whispers, the air grows still. Through scorched ruins where shadows creep, ancient guardians stir from their deep. The gate unseals with a mournful sigh. Flames in the wind like a spectral cry. Stone sentinels rise from the dust below. Their eyes burn bright with an ancient glow. Ashen gate, open wide. Through the echoes where secrets hide. A lone call wakes the old and fight. Guardians rise in the fading light. The piper's tune bends the fabric of time. Through the haze of forgotten rhyme, a citadel's curse now cracks and breaks. As the guardian's will, the silence shakes. Oh, the piper knows what the echoes crave. Songs that stir the long dead brave. The ground trembles as shadows entwine. The guardians march with purpose divine. Ashen gate, open wide. Through the echoes where secrets hide. The lone call wakes the old and fight. Guardians rise in the fading light. The piper stood on the cliff's dark edge, with bagpipes wailing like a storm's pledge. The worm caught tide in the valley below. Its roar like thunder, its eyes aglow. Sound met fury, a clash of the skies. Bagpipes screaming while the dragon replies. The earth shook wild under the fight. A symphony born of shadow and light.
escape, no story told. His music laced with tales of old. A dance of sorrow, strings unwind. The piper traps both heart and mind. The silent piper plays his tune beneath the stars, beneath the moon. A curse that binds a tale so deep, a melody that won't let
the silver moon. Strings cry loud as shadows creep, sound that wakes but cannot sleep. Notes like arrows pierce the air, strings unravel hearts of stone. The battlefield feels less alone. A harmony no sword can break. A moment born for life's own sake. Bow to strength, the fight begins. A sound shield forge where hope has thinned. Sorrow's cry and courage blend. The violin sings till the very shadows dance where the firelight quakes. Stone walls whisper of old heartaches. Strings cry out in the midnight air. A lonely hymn in the tower's despair. Cinders fall like forgotten dreams. Ghosts of battles and broken schemes. A bow on strings sings tales untold of a kingdom lost and a heart turned cold. Violins vigil in the embers glow. Echoes of sorrow where the winds won't go. A melody carved from the ash and stone. It mourns for the tower left to die alone. Steps once trod by a king's firm stride now hold the weight of time's cruel tide. Each note is a cry for what once stood, a fortress now lost to the embered wood. The violin weeps in a voice so clear. Through the cracks and the smoke it pierces fear. Its song a lament, its strings a prayer to the ghosts who linger in the fiery land. Violins vigil in the embers glow. heroes rise with sparks in their veins, sisterhood forged in the wildest of flames. Axes crash thunder, their anthem of might. They march through the dark, turning shadow to her strike shakes the ground, a warrior's heart in each echoing sound. Together they stand, no foe can defy. The fire in their eyes ignites the black sky. Where shadows play, a spark is born to light the way. The citadel, he breathes again through fire song. We find the end. Skirling flame, it burns so high, kissing stars in the velvet sky. Melody of heat and light, green lights the endless night. Walls of stone now hum with life, once cold halls now free of strife. Echoes rise a fiery tune underneath the silver moon. The embers dance, they twist, they turn. Through the cracks their voices burn. Harmony in every blaze, a triumphant hymn that sets the stage. Skirling flame, it burns so high, kissing stars in the velvet sky. Melody of heat and light, green lights the endless night. Through the smoke the dawn breaks clear, a song of hope for all to hear. The citadel stands bold and true. Fire and melody born anew. High winds roar through the mountains' throat. Bagpipes wail their defiant oath. A chant of courage, a hymn
A storm is brewing not far away. Echoes rise where shadows march. The upper watch sings its battle lore. High winds roar through the mountains' throat. Bagpipes wail their defiant note. Chantil's courage, a hymn of might. Storm chant echoes through the night. Blades clash under the weeping sky. The song grows louder as warriors cry. The hills are trembling with ancient lore. Storm chain rises forevermore. Feel the thunder, feel the beat, the rhythm of war under marching feet. Through the gale, the bagpipes scream. The upper watch guards the drive. High winds roar through the mountains' throat. Bagpipes wail their defiant notes. A chant of courage, a hymn of might. Storm chant echoes through the night. The storm is fierce, but the heart is strong. The upper watch sings its endless song. Through the tempest, through the rain, the storm chant lives, it will remain. ashes light, an ageless craft, a tune untamed, a legacy carved, a name reclaimed.
Anvil dreams and bagpipe screams echoed out through the mountain streams. Fire and breath where the old tales gleam, forging life from the ancient sea. Anvil dreams and bagpipe screams echoed out through the mountain streams. Fire and breath where the old tales gleam, forging life from the ancient sea.
In the hollow of the pines, the shadows stretch thin, a wisp of smoke where the fire had been. The whispers rise where the cold winds spill ashes in the lilt, and the world stands still. Ashes in the lilt, they sing in the breeze, a song for the lost carried through the trees. The ground tells tales where the mourners tread, a melody haunted by the long gone dead. The stones stand crooked where the church once lay, echoes of hymns from a long dead day. The bell don't ring, but the air still hums with the sorrow of the past, where the cold ghosts come. Fingers of mist trace the broken wall, footsteps in the dark, though no feet fall. A chill that lingers, a breath gone dry, ashes in the lilt, neath a moonlit sky. Ashes in the lilt, they sing in the breeze, a song for the lost carried through the trees. The ground tells tales where the mourners tread, a melody haunted by the long gone dead. The wheel turns slow, but the scars remain, worn by the earth through years of pain. The dead don't sleep, they just softly sway in the lilt of the ashes at the break of day. Skies once blue, now painted gray. A wasteland sings where the shadows play. The echoes of the earth's deep groan remind me I am not alone. Ballast of the burning glen, I carry weight unseen. Through the flames that danced and scream, where the grass once green, a shadow falls, a tale untold. In the cinder's embrace I'll wander on, through fire's trace. The ghosts of trees, their whispers low, their roots remain where life won't grow. I gather strength from the embers glow and push ahead where the wild winds blow. Through the more that time forgot, I'll plant my steps where hope is sought. For from the ash a seed may rise and blaze a trail to new sunrise.
screeching lament forever. In the shadow of the crimson pyre, I forged my faith through ash and fire. A song unsung in the battle's roar. Steel in hand, I crave for more. My name's a whisper on the wailing breeze, a broken tartan torn at the seams.
beside my soul. Together we'll make the shattered whole.
And I'll scream it loud, let the echoes run. A bloodline lost, but I'm not done. Through the strum of strings and the clash of mine, I'll reclaim my name in the dead of night.
Spin and stomp, the ground does quake. The world is trembling, make no mistake. Hands held tight, we twist, we turn. In the fiery, watch it burn.
Dance, oh dance in the fading light. One last see through the endless night. Round and round the shadows leap. A violent rhythm the earth will keep.
The fiddles cry, the drums do pound. Echoes rise as the end resounds. Feet on fire, the air is thin. We whirl away as the dark sets in.
Dance, oh dance in the fading light. One last see through the endless night. Round and round the shadows leap. A violent rhythm the earth will keep. The stars do fall. We spin and shout with no regrets. The end is here, but we dance yet.
Hands are blistered, hearts are wild. The sky is torn, but we still smile. With every beat, the ground does break. But this is ours, our last mistake. appear. The skies fall open, a fiery sea, breaking the world, shattering the dream. The chorus falters, the harmony fades, apocalypse calls, the hymn decays. The organ groans, its notes undone. The choir scatters, the shadows run. The candles flicker, their light grows weak. The heavens roar, the earth will speak. A single voice fights through the roar, a fragile tune against the war. But the silence swallows, the chaos grows. The hymn collapses, the ending shows. The skies fall open, a fiery seam, breaking the world, shattering the dream. The chorus falters, the harmony fades, apocalypse calls, the hymn decays. The ashes settle, the silence reigns. No hymn remains to soothe the pains. A choral collapse, the end of song. The world remade where we went wrong. The hills cry out in shadows dim. The scale ascends on a phantom hymn. Through mist and storm the echoes grow, a crimson tide where spirits flow. Rise up, the pipes will sing. Through chaos loud their voices ring. A melody fierce, it carves the sky. Crimson skill ascend and high. The earth
its story bold. Above the fray, above the fear, the crimson song is all we hear. Struck a note that burned my soul, a melody out of control. Fingers dance where shadows played. Now the price of sound is paid. Cursed in the chord where echoes scream, a haunted hymn, a broken dream. The strings they twist, the keys betray. This song won't let me walk away. Whispers rise from cracks in time. Each refrain a jagged cry, the harmony of viper's bite, binding me in endless night. Cursed in the chord where echoes scream, a haunted hymn, a broken dream. The strings they twist, the keys betray. This song won't let me walk away. Each crescendo steals my breath, each verse a promise laced with death. The notes unravel, skies turn black, but there's no way to turn it back. Cursed in the chord where echoes scream, a haunted hymn, a broken dream. The strings they twist, the keys betray. This song won't let me walk away. Beneath the dust where echoes sleep, 1,000 tales the silence keeps. The blades once sang of battles past, now their voices fade at last. The rust has claimed their shining grace, time-etched sorrow on their face, forgotten hands that held them tight, lost
Echoes rise where the wasteland moans. Dirt now speaks in fractured tones. Hearts of stone and skies of ash. The warlands sing in thunderous whispered secrets in the wind that sigh. Beneath the earth where old souls lie, echoes linger, they never die. Voices rise soft and low through the cracks where wild weeds grow. Stories etched in moonlit glow, echoes beneath the cairnstone A hollow call through the twilight air, ghostly hands that pull and tear, their legacies whispered, raw and bare, a haunting truth we cannot share. Voices rise soft and low through the cracks where wild weeds grow. Stories etched in moonlit glow, echoes beneath the cairnstone through great marked hills and ancient stone, their memories burn when not own. A chill runs deep, a cry unknown. They sing to us in unforetold. Voices rise soft and low through the cracks where wild weeds grow. Stories etched in moonlit glow, echoes beneath the cairnstone The moon hangs low in the midnight haze. Shadows twist and writhe in a smoky maze. Footsteps echo in the cold damp air. A growl reminds you you're not alone out there. Fangs in the fog, they glisten and gleam. A predator's eyes
like whispers in the night. Every sound a warning, every shadow a fright. The fog wraps tight, a ghostly embrace. The creatures are dancing, but you can't see their face. The rhythm of the night, it pulls you in, a chilling symphony played on a violin. The mist sways gently, a partner in crime, and the fangs keep moving in perfect time. Fangs in the fog, they glisten and gleam. A predator's eyes cut through the dream. The rhythm of fear beats loud in your chest. In the misty veil, there's no place to rest. Shadows waltz in the moon's faint glow. Echo rise where whispers flow. Strings of fate in a phantom's hand, a melody played in a cursed land. Hear the march of the violent saints, their bells carve light through shadowed gates. Undead protectors in spectral flight, guardians of the eternal night. Fingers glide on the strings of dread. Notes awaken the long-lost dead. Their song defies both time and pain, binding the broken in their refrain. Through halls their echoes soar, a hymn of souls forevermore. Bones may crumble, hearts may quake, but their melody no one can take. Hear the march of the violent saints, their bows carve light through shadowed gates. Undead protectors in spectral flight, guardians of the eternal night. Eternal night. Candles flicker, their glow subdued. A ghostly tune fills the empty pews. The saints stand tall in the midnight air, a vow of silence yet music blares. whisper secrets to the twilight sky. Ashes of aloe scattered on the stone, a fiery requiem for lives unknown. Land fire burns where the brave hearts sleep, the echoes of their cries in the wind still weep. Mountains remember the songs of the slain, the spirits rise in the Highland The heather blooms where the ground is charred, a fragile beauty in a land so scarred. The ghosts of warriors tread the ashen moor, their stories linger forevermore. Land fire burns where the brave hearts sleep, the echoes of their cries in the wind still weep. Mountains remember the songs of the slain, the spirits rise in the Highland rain. Oh, ancient stones cradle their grief, guard their dreams so painfully brief. Let the rivers carry their tale downstream to the ocean's depths where the lost still dream. Fire burns where the brave hearts sleep, the echoes of their cries in the wind still weep. Mountains remember the songs of the slain, the spirits rise in the Highland into the midnight air, feet stomping hard as the flames grow higher, hearts pounding loud like a drumbeat choir. The blacksmiths hammering through the night, shaping the rhythm with a warrior's might. The forge burns bright where the shadows cower, from village far to a banging power. Hardcore rising, feel the heat explode, breaking the silence on the winding road. Flames in our veins like a battle cry, will burn like stars tearing up the sky. Wood and stone built this rebel stage, where the ancient meets the modern rage. We raise our fists to the smoke-filled air, a revolution born from the village square. The flames don't die, they only spread. Oh, our ghostly call in hollow halls where shadows crawl. Oh, how I'll sing your mournful tune, a ghost of glory beneath the moon. Empty armor and rusted pride, the echoes linger, though man had died. Where's the bell? The battlefield fades to ash and stone. The helm remembers though left alone. It hums of battles and cries of men, a dirge repeating and again and again. Rusted metal rings like a mournful bell. The helm tells tales only ghosts can tell. 1,000 voices in its cold embrace, their hollow songs time cannot erase. Oh, how I'll sing your mournful tune, a ghost of glory beneath the moon. Empty armor and rusted pride, the echoes linger, though men have died. Through endless nights and the darkest mist, the helm still whispers what once exists, a haunting hymn for the lost and brave, a silent song for the unmarked grave.
pride still shines beneath the green. A warrior's heart, though unseen. Veins of verdigris
future sting. The heather bends to metal's march, armor gleams beneath the arch. A digital lament takes flight through Celtic mists and neon light.
Hear the clash of coat and kin, echoes deep beneath the dim. Tears of wires fuse with rain, binary battles, human pain.
War-wired hearts are torn and frayed, ghosts of battles never fade. Weeping winds through circuits sing, a clash of past and future sting.
From mossy roots to microchips, the ancient grows on silicon strips. Yet still the banshee wails her tune beneath the cold electric moon. A ghost in the wires hums its tune, cogs and spirits under the moon. Pipes exhale a spectral breeze, whispering secrets to the trees.
Race-bound pipe work, let it sing, a song of shadows on a string. Circuits sparking, souls collide, echoes of the other
Metal and mist in perfect embrace, winding through the empty space. Spirits dance in the copper glow, lost in a rhythm only they know. Hollow notes in the midnight air, twisting like a phantom's prayer. The bagpipes wail, the wires hum, calling where the lost come from.
Race-bound pipe work, let it sing, a song of shadows on a string. Circuits sparking, souls collide, echoes of the other side.
In the dark where whispers creep, the spirits wake, no time for sleep. Bound by tunes of electric fire, haunting sounds that never tire. kiss glow through endless days. Whispers rise where shadows play, and flames embrace the night won't stay. The molten clouds, they drift so slow, their edges burn with a fiery glow. A world reborn in heat's ballet, the kiln of time keeps night at bay. Oh, kiln kiss horizon, eternal fire. You blaze the heavens, never tire. A dance of light that never fades, through molten skies and embered shades. Beneath your warmth, the earth does sigh. The flames caress a lullaby. Mountains bow and rivers gleam. Under your glow, we chase the dream. Eternal fire, heart so vast, a furnace for the shadows cast. Through every dawn and every dusk, your burning touch turns ash to trust. Oh, kiln-kissed horizon, eternal fire. You blaze the heavens, never tire. A dance of light that never fades, through molten skies and embered She walks the halls where shadows weep, a crown of thorns her soul does keep. With fire eyes and a voice of war, the chains of silence hold no more. Cry out loud, shatter the sky. Her steel-bound cry will never die. Through iron walls, her echoes soar, a song of freedom forevermore. Her breath, a gale that stirs the night. Her heart, a forge of burning light. She wields the sound like a blade of truth, cutting the lies and shame the roof. Cry out loud, shatter the sky. Her steel-bound cry will never die. Through iron they scream, her name proclaimed. No chain can hold her boundless might. Her cry ignites the endless fight. Cry out loud, shatter the sky. Her steel-bound pride will never die. Through iron walls, her echoes soar, a song of freedom forever in stone so dark it mocked the death. The echo sang through hollow halls, a secret bound where silence calls. Obsidian oathkeeper, hold it tight through storms and fire and endless night. A promise carved in the heart of stone, unbroken still though winds have blown. The chisel struck with steady hand, a covenant forged in cursed land. The blackened rock, a keeper's guide, its weight a shield, its truth a tide. Whispered oaths in the moonlit air, the stone does watch, it does not care. Bound by faith, unyielding chain, a heart that bleeds but feels no Obsidian oathkeeper, hold it tight through storms and fire and endless night. A promise carved in the heart of stone, unbroken still though winds have blown. Through ages dark and battles fought, the keeper stands, the stone is wrought. 1,000 suns, 1,000 tears, the vow remains through all the
down the steps they take. Each line a battle, each scar a tale. Through endless night they will prevail. Ashes fall but embers rise, burning bright through shattered skies. No chains can bind the will to fight. The runes ignite in endless night. Runes of rust, rebellion's flame, carving chaos in the name. Forgotten voices shout their call, standing tall when kingdoms fall. The walls are trembling in the night. Shadows dance beneath the light. Every whisper grows a spine. It's the start of the great design. Raise your voice, let the silence die. Turn the verse to a battle cry. Shattered chant, pierce the heavy air. Every word breaks through The echoes bounce from stone to stone. A single spark ignites the tone. Feel the charge beneath your skin. The anthem lives where fear begins. Raise your voice, let the silence die. Turn the verse to a battle cry. Shattered chant, pierce the heavy air. Every word breaks through despair. Hands in the sky, fist held tight. The world will shake when we unite. A melody that scars the night. We'll sing until the dawn ignite. Raise your voice, let the silence die. Turn the verse to a battle cry. Shattered chant, pierce the heavy air. Every word breaks through despair. have fallen true through the torrent's depths where the storm breaks through. A promise of vengeance in every wave, bloody tides for the strong and brave.
The winds are whispering through the storm, a melody carved in bones alone. Shadows stretch long where the ravens play. The crag hums low as the light decays. Sing the last girl as the daylight fades, a tune for ghosts in the twilight shade. Echoes rise where the wild hearts stay. The crag remembers what words can't say. Stands where the earth meets sky. Notes are weeping as the stars comply. The night wraps tight like an ancient cloak, and the crag breathes deep with each fleeting stroke. Sing the last girl as the daylight fades, a tune for ghosts in the twilight shade. Echoes rise where the wild hearts stay. The crag remembers what words can't say. Stone keeps secrets that the dark can't steal. Every breath a promise, every sound surreal. The moon climbs slow like a watchful king, and this girl becomes a forgotten thing. Sing the last girl as the daylight fades, a tune for ghosts in the twilight shade. Echoes rise where the wild hearts stay. The crowd remembers what words can't say.
A tune so bold it cuts the night aside. The pipers call, it twists, it turns, it weaves. A fire within the heart, it slowly breathes. Rise up, the embers glow. A spark of courage starts to grow. With every step, the ground will quake. The march begins, no time to break. The piper plays where silence once had grown. A melody that chills down to the bone. The distant hum becomes a roaring tide. Together now we stand, no need to hide. Rise up, the embers glow. A spark of courage starts to grow. With every step, the ground will quake. The march begins, no time to break. Ashes scatter, whispers in the wind. Old fears crumble where the flames begin. Drums beat louder, hearts ignite the sky. The ember march will never say goodbye. Rise up, the embers glow. A spark of courage starts to grow. With every step, the ground will quake. The march begins, no time to break. Blades collide like lightning's kiss. Each spark of vow, a dance of rest. The rhythm burns, the air so fierce. Two hearts lock tight with every pierce. Step to the left, now clash to the right. A waltz of war beneath the night. Steel sinks sharp in a fiery trance. This is the skirmish we call our dance. Footsteps echo on the stone. A battlefield where seeds are sown. Eyes locked tight, the fire's alive. Through this chaos we survive. Step to the left, now clash to the right. A waltz of war beneath the night. Steel sinks sharp in a fiery trance. This is the skirmish we call our dance. In the flames we find our song. Each strike a note where we belong. The rhythm of battle cry
Step to the left, now clash to the right. A waltz of war beneath the night. Steel sinks sharp in a fiery trance. This is the skirmish we call our dance. In the furnace of the earth's deep groan, we shape the steel for the smelted throne. With blistered hands and hearts of stone, we claim the crown that's ours alone. Through fire and ash we rise, we fight. Defiance burns in the dead of night. No chains can hold, no stone can sway. The smelted throne is forged to die. Rivers of molten dreams cascade through the hammer. Summer fate is made. The sparks they dance like stars in the void. A kingdom born where the world's destroyed.
Let the flames consume what's weak and frail. Only the strong can blaze this trail. With iron wills and embers to guide, we roll the fire.
Through fire and ash we rise, we fight. Defiance burns in the dead of night. No chains can hold, no storm can sway. The smelted throne is forged to From the slag of loss, we built anew a sovereign flame, a molten view. The heat won't break, it shapes our lore, a legacy of those who died for Whistle in the wind, so soft it sighs. Fragile petals caught in cloudy skies. Delicate yet devastating, fragile hearts we're always breaking. Hold me close and set me free. This soul and thunderous inside of me. Whispers crawl through the empty halls. Shadows dance as the silence falls. Echoes of love in the thorny maze. Fingers trace the ghost of better days. A threnody of thorns wraps my soul tight. Each note a scar that haunts the night. Truth spills like blood from broken seams, mourning the weight of shattered dreams. The moonlight weeps on a field of stone. Each tear a melody for the unknown. Roses bloom with a bite so cruel. Their petals cut like a liar's doom. A threnody of thorns wraps my soul tight. Each note a scar that haunts the night. Truth spills like blood from broken seams, mourning the weight of shattered dreams. I danced with fire and held the rain. Wore a crown of thorns like a queen of pain. But truth, it stings more than lies ever could. And silence sings where my heart once stood. A threnody of thorns wraps my soul tight. Each note a scar that haunts the night. Truth spills like blood from broken seams, mourning the weight of shattered dreams. Rise from the storm.
chains are the stars, their armor the sky. The clash of their souls makes the heavens cry. Unyielding they march to the eternal call. The tomb-bound warriors will never fall. Rise from the stone, rise to the fight. Shadows of glory burn through the night. Echoes of steel through valleys they scream. And tuned in the battle, caught in a dream. Whispers rise in shadows deep, carving stone where secrets sleep. Tongues of fire on the wind they dance, ancient words in a mystic trance. Echoes roar like thunder's call. Rooms ignite as kingdoms fall. Through the void the chant will weave, a power dark you won't believe. Veins of earth pulse through the ground. Drums of ages, a trembling sound. Sparks ignite from the elder flame, binding forces none can tame. The echoes roar like thunder's call. Runes ignite as kingdoms fall. Through the void the chant will weave, a power dark you won't believe.
untold. Screeching strings, banshees cry, echoes cut through the blackened sky. Screams of steel, wrath unfolds, machines grind as death takes hold. Violent tears, banshees shriek, power reigns, the weak grow weak. The weak grow weak. Shattered earth, fractured bone, iron fists crush the throne. Violent rhythm, chaos reigns, heartbeats drowned in grinding chains. Whispers lost, drowned in fire, smokestacks gleam, black and choir. Pipes lament, strings despair, life consumed by poison Screams of steel, wrath unfolds, machines grind as death takes hold. Violent tears, banshees shriek, power reigns, the weak grow weak. The weak grow Nightmare dance, metals roar, life reduced to nothing more. Through the pipes, banshees call, witness now the end of
The sky is torn, the earth does quake. The echoes roar with steps we take. Through mist and shadow, steel will gleam. Awake and storm, a warrior's dream. Raise the clash, let thunder rain. Bagpipes wail through blood and rain.
screams a broken vow. I rise in flames, vengeance now. Strings pierce the air, sharp as sin. Metal roars, the storm begins. Fury and sorrow melted as one. Betrayal burns. The deed is done. Betrayal cuts, the blade runs deep, a scar in my soul. No time to weep. Violent screams, words collide in this chaos. No place to hide. The storm ignites with a wicked scream, a shadow twist in a fractured dream. Bagpipes wail like a ghost gone wild, lost in the dark where chaos smiled.
Break it down, let the madness roar. Echoes crack through the endless war. Bagpipes howl as the earth will quake. Growls erupt like a beast awake.
Flames crawl up the shattered wall, pitch bend sharp in the siren's call. Bagpipes twist in a void unbound, growls erupt from the cursed ground. The air is thick with a burning haze. Bagpipes groan in a frenzied daze. Growls rip through the frozen time. This is the sound of a world in crime.
Break it down, let the madness roar. Echoes crack through the endless war. Bagpipes howl as the earth will quake. Growls erupt like a beast awake.
Winds collide as the skies ignite. Bagpipes scream in the dead of night. Growls fade into the shattered void. Chaos reigns as the world's destroyed. storm unleashed from a gentle breeze. Waves of sound bring the earth to its knees. Tides of rage on a trembling shore. The beast awakes and it craves for more. Every note is a sharpened blade. Every chord is a war we wage. Strings are bending, the air is torn. A world remade where the scars are worn. Break the calm, let the fury fall. Tear the silence, hear the war drums call. Echoes shatter as the rifts collide. A scream erupts from the soul inside. From the soul inside. Whispers crawl through the ancient halls. Fingers trace the stone where shadows fall. It drums beat like a heart gone cold. Echoes of oaths from the brave and bold. Wind bites sharp through the shattered spires. The air ignites with 1,000 fires. Screaming guitars like the clash of swords. Pipes wail loud, a war of chords. Echoes rise to shake the ground. Lost notes scream, a haunting sound. Drums beat low, the heart still fights. Guitars and pipes cut through the night. The ghost of vows sworn long ago circle around as the embers glow. The drums now thunder, the air alive. A battlefield where oaths survive. Blood red skies and a crescent moon. The night erupts with a primal tune. Guitars shriek loud, the pipes reply. An anthem born where the echoes lie. Echoes rise to shake the ground. Lost notes scream, a haunting sound. Drums beat low, the heart still fights. Guitars and pipes cut through the night. The pipes call soft through the misty air. A haunting tune like a whispered prayer. Scream replies from the shadows moan. A clash of light and the jagged roar. Pipes sing high like a bird on fire. Screams erupt from the depths of the mire. Call and response in a battle untamed. A harmony ancient echoes. Fury takes flight, violence screams, strings cut deep, metal drops, no rest, no sleep. Echoes rise, the ancients call. Through the void we hear it all. Drums of war, unyielding beat, violin weeps, despair we meet. Shadows crawl, the dark consumes, raging chords, violent plumes, the clash of ages, old and new, destruction reigns, skies turn blue. Feel the power, run unchained, violent sorrow, beauty stained, metal collides with primal screams. Chaos lives in fractured dreams. Echoes rise, the ancients call. Through the void we hear it all. Drums of war, unyielding beat, violin weeps, despair we meet. Ancient drums fade, whispers remain. Modern fury, it burns through the pain. Violin urges, a haunting cry. Metal storms rage till we die. The drums they pound like a heartbeat's call. War horns wail from the mountain tall. Steel strings scream through the shadows fall. Ancient echoes answer the hall. Raise the fire, let it burn the sky. Winds of battle are howling high. Galen whispers in the night, they fly through the storm. Hear the spirits cry. The earth it
The horns resound through the twisted trees. A storm of notes rides the roaring breeze. The pulse of drums brings the world to its knees as the ancient call ignites the seas. Through the mist, the echoes rise. Bagpipes wail like haunted cries. A warning screams from distant skies. The rhythm pounds as war replies. The ground, it shakes, the sound, it roars. 1,000 hearts beat for the cause. A storm of chaos breaking laws. The bagpipes sing through all the walls. The frantic drums, they pierce the night. A battle hymn in fading light. The sirens call to join the fight. The music burns with blazing light. The pipes, they wail, the drums collide. A melody where shadows hide. Through chaos we must all confide. The rhythm flows, the soul's untried. The ground, it shakes, the sound, it roars. 1,000 hearts beat for the cause. A storm of chaos breaking laws. The bagpipes sing through all the walls. The ground, it shakes, the sound, it roars. 1,000 hearts beat for the cause. A storm of chaos breaking laws. The bagpipes sing through all the Bagpipes cry as the sirens fade. The double kick in silence laid. But echoes live where dreams cascade. A battlefield of sound we've The drums roll out like thunder cracks. Bagpipes wail with no turning back. Marching forward through the haze. Shadows dance in a fiery blaze. Clash and call a wild refrain. Echoes rise through blood and rain. Feet collide in pounding beat. Battle cries where warriors meet. The rhythm cuts through heart and stone. Bagpipes hum like a soldier's tone. Drums ignite the warrior's so tight. Drumsticks blur in the heat of fight. The rhythm roars a tale untold, a symphony of warriors bold. Clash and call the wild refrain. Echoes rise through blood and rain. Feet collide in pounding beat. Battle cries where warriors meet. The fire rises high in the night. Shadows twist and dance in the light. Voices carry through the ancient trees. A call to the spirits on the whispering breeze. Hands strike loud like a heartbeat strong. Clap to the rhythm where we all belong. Voices soar as the circle grows. Echoes of the flame where the spirit flows. Feet on the earth as the drums collide. We move as one on the endless tide. The stars above seem to hum along, a cosmic thread in a sacred song. Hands strike loud like a heartbeat strong. Clap to the rhythm where we all belong. Voices soar as the circle grows. Echoes of the flame where the spirit The chant is rising like a storm untamed, a primal pulse that cannot be named. Through the ages this rhythm remains, binding us tight in invisible chains. Hands strike loud like a heartbeat strong. Clap to the rhythm where we all belong. Voices soar as the circle grows. Echoes of the flame where the spirit flows.
to the night, bound to the echoes of an endless fight. Through the ages their tales unfold in whispers of silver and shadows of gold. Armor us beneath the cold moonlight.
Scream to the void, the silence shatter. Wings of despair, the darkness gather. Cloaked in chaos, the flames ignite. Eternal eclipse, devour the light. Strings wheel sharp like the morning cry. Pipes how fierce as the storm sweeps by. Steel strings chug with a jagged roar. Hearts race fast on the thunder's floor. Dance to the clash where chaos sings. Fiddle and pipes with fiery strings. The rhythm bends but never breaks. A wild pulse that the soaring makes. The night is alive with the unseen flow. A world beyond begins to show.
The mist creeps slow like a shadow's breath. Cold fingers trace the line of death. The pipes hum low in the empty air. A hollow sound of despair somewhere. Whispers rise like ghosts untamed. Drones howl out, the air feels stained. A labyrinth of sound and shiver. Echoes dance on the edge of forever. Footsteps fall, but no one's near. The pipes moan soft, igniting fear. A voice like a wind, it speaks your name. You turn around, it's all the same. Whispers rise like ghosts untamed. Drones howl out, the air feels stained. A labyrinth of sound and shiver. Echoes dance on the edge of forever. The pipes wept, mournful, deep and wide. A siren's call to the other side. The drone stretched thin like a fragile scream. The eerie world feels like a dream. Whispers rise like ghosts untamed. Drones howl out, the air feels stained. A labyrinth of sound and shiver. Echoes dance on the edge of forever. A shadow crawls where the earth once cracked. The sky split open, no turning back. The trees are whispering tales untold of a fire burning bright and bold. Oh, the flame, it calls, it pulls, it screams through endless nights and fractured dreams. A beacon wild, a tempest untamed. It whispers softly, yet never named.
The drums they roll like a heart's last beat. The drones they echo through the deep retreat. Violent screeches, a banshee's cry, telling stories of gods who never flame. It calls, it pulls, it screams through endless nights and fractured dreams. A beacon wild, a tempest untamed. It whispers softly yet never In the ash where the phoenix soars, legends rise from forgotten wars. The fire hums as the darkness fades, and history bends where the light invades. burns in our steady eyes. Echoes rise from the valley floor. We are more than the ghosts of yore. Hear the cry of the battle call. 1,000 strong will never fall. Through the fire, through the gloom, our song blares like horns of doom. Let the bagpipes scream and roar. We march for what we're fighting for. Our voices rise like a tidal wave. This is the anthem of the brave. Hear the cry of the battle call. 1,000 strong will never fall. Through the fire, through the gloom, our song blares like horns of doom. The wind it whispers, soft and sly. A pipe it answers, low and dry. Strings awaken with a cry. A dance begins beneath the sky. Hear the clash of worlds collide. Melodies where dreams reside. Pipe and violin side by side. Thunder rolls and won't subside. A tune of sorrow drifts along. Violin speaks in aching tones. Pipe replies a hollow moan. Together seeds of storms are sown. Hear the clash of worlds collide. Melodies where dreams reside. Pipe and violin side by side. Thunder rolls and won't A wild harmony takes its flight. Notes like lightning split the night. United voices burning bright. A tempest born of sound and light.
taste the air. No cage can hold what was never theirs. The weight of silence, it shatters apart every beat, a rhythm of a rebel heart. Screaming loud, let the echoes fly. Freedom's fire lighting up the sky. No more whispers, only battle cries. Rebel heart won't be denied.
sun. Steel hearts pounding with the pulse of the night, chasing shadows in the fading light. The wind is screaming, tearing the veil. Our spirits rising, we cannot fail. The engine roars like a beast unchained. Freedom's the fuel running through our veins. Ride the horizon, feel the thunder roar. We're not looking back, we're craving more. The pipes are crying on our anthems alive. On this endless road we thrive. Moonlight dances on the asphalt stream. We're living fast, chasing a dream. With every mile we're closer to the sky, adrenaline soaring as we fly. Tires spinning, leaving sparks in our wake. Every turn's a risk, every leap we take. The stars are calling, the night's our guide. No one can stop this wild ride. Ride the horizon, feel the thunder roar. We're not looking back, we're craving more. The pipes are crying, our anthems alive. On this endless
The strings scream wild in the cold night's grasp. Violin's voice like a tempest gasp. The rhythm pounds like a heart on fire. Each beat ascending higher and higher. Feel the storm crash down inside your chest. A chaos symphony, relentless unrest. Drums like thunder, violins like rain. A hurricane song that knows no pain. The bow dances sharp on trembling steel. Raw emotion, no time to heal. The earth shakes with each pounding beat. A raging force you cannot defeat. Fingers bleed, but the fire won't die. A whirlwind rising to split the sky. The temple quickens, the air grows thin. A battle wage where the storm begins. Feel the storm crash down inside your chest. A chaos symphony, the relentless unrest. Drums like thunder, violins like rain. A hurricane song that knows no pain. Tremolo whispers fade to the night. A fleeting storm in the dying light. Last beats echo as shadows descend. The storm retreats, but it'll rise again. Cold winds whisper through the hollow trees. The ground is wet, soaked in fallen leaves. A shadow dances on the mountain high, beneath the looming of the raven's cry. By the firelight, old tales are spun of battles waged beneath the blood-red sun. The steel it sang, the echoes they roared. Now only silence where the blood once poured. Oh, hear the raven calling, black against the sky. A voice that knows the secrets where the dead men lie. The earth shakes and trembles, the storm begins to rise, and in its wake the fire lights the night Ash and embers through the shattered stone. The past, it clings, it won't leave us alone. 1,000 screams, they haunt the cold night vision grows, a story's end that no one knows. The stars align, then shift again, a fleeting calm before the end. The tide is turning, the waves collide, a storm is brewing where dreams reside. I'm caught between the dark and light, but I won't back down, I'll stand and fight. Their whispers weave through blood and rain. A storm is rising in my chest. A warrior scream I can't suppress. So hear my cry, oh endless night. I burn my wings to chase the light. This rage inside, it tears apart the remnants of my fragile heart. Now chaos reigns, my voice is flame. The world will never be the same. Through ash and ruin, I shall soar, a warrior broken, yet no more. He plays a tune that bends the night, a melody of creeping fright. His shadow dances on the wall. The cursed piper heeds no call. Follow the notes that twist and turn. The fire in your soul will burn. No escape from his haunting song. The cursed piper drags you along. His fingers glide like ghosts on strings. A hymn of doom the silence brings. The world around begins to fade. Lost in the spell his music made. The wind it howls, the earth does quake. The piper laughs with each mistake. His eyes are dark, his grin unkind. A trap of sound to bind your mind. Follow the notes that twist and turn. The fire in your soul will burn. No escape from his haunting song. The cursed piper drags you along. Follow the notes that twist and turn. The fire in your soul will burn. No escape from his haunting song. The cursed piper drags you along. The final chord, it strikes the heart, a deadly and a wicked art. The cursed piper fades from sight, but leaves his echo in the night. a tune of secret shadows cast. The bagpipe wails where the whispers creep, oracle of
secrets deep in black soul's arms my soul will keep. Oh, black soil, cradle me tight through endless days and starlit nights. Your blessings rise where roots will cling, benediction in the songs we sing. The plow carves lines the rain will kiss. In dirt and dust I find my bliss. A hymn of toil, a sacred rite under the sun's relentless light. Oh, black soil, cradle me tight through endless days and starlit nights. Your blessings rise where roots will cling, benediction in the songs we sing. Each furrow holds a promise made of harvest bright and debts repaid. From ash to bloom, from life to dust, in black soil's hands we place our trust. Oh, black soil, cradle me tight through endless days and starlit nights. Your blessings rise where roots will cling, benediction in the songs we A shadow walks where the moonlight bends. Steel whispers soft like a phantom's friend. Steps like thunder but silent and cold. A tale of blades and a soul unsold. Laid bound scared in the dead of night. Dancing shadows in the pale moonlight. Cut through silence like a ghost unseen. The clash of fate where the edge is keen. Eyes like fire but frozen in stone. Every strike carves a name unknown. A rhythm sharp with a deadly grace. A dance of blades in an endless chase. The world spins slow but the edge moves fast. Each scar a memory from battles past. A symphony born from steel and bone. The skirl of the blade sings all alone. Blade bound skirl in the dead of night. Dancing shadows in the pale moonlight. Cut through silence like a ghost unseen. A clash of fate where the edge is keen.
rest unseen, a crimson weaving the fabric between. Mountains rise where shadows have been, a tale of clans where blood runs keen. Raise the banner high where the winds collide, a Tartan hymn sung with ancient pride. Echoes of battles where the brave abide, in the blood-woven story we can Each stitch tells a secret long held tight, a whisper of kin through the endless night. Fields once drenched in a warrior's fight, now bloom with the heather in morning light. O'er stone and moss, where the rivers cry, the spirits linger as the years drift by. A melody carved in the evening sky, a hymn of Tartan where legends lie. Raise the banner high where the winds collide, a Tartan hymn sung with ancient pride. Echoes of battles where the brave abide, in the blood-woven story we confide. From the hills to the lakes, their voices soar. Each woven stripe tells of those who swore to guard the land and what came before. A legacy etched in the folklore's The wind, it howls through broken reeds, a melody of shattered needs. The river bends but never breaks, its song is song for all our stakes. Broken reeds and broken hearts, life's a puzzle torn apart, mending pieces in the dark, chasing light from fading sparks. The field lies still where dreams once grew, the soil remembers more real. The flames they flicker but conspire to duel in the clash of fiddle and fire. Strings are blazing, the night alight. Sparks and melodies take to flight. The embers dance with a wild choir in the clash of fiddle and fire. The fire hisses a daring tune, a challenge born beneath the moon. But fiddle bows don't just retire, they thrive in the clash of fiddle and fire. Strings are blazing, the night alight. Sparks and melodies take to flight. The embers dance with a wild choir in
Through storms that rage and mountains high, our voices reach the endless sky. The banner whispers of battles past and promises the dawn will live.
Each step we take on this weary road bears the weight of the dreams we hold. We fight for freedom, we fight for pride. With the banner waving, we're crunch down on the earth so cold, a story buried that no tongue has told. Echoes call through the iron heather, voices lost to the wild forever. Wind hums low with a ghostly tether, bound to the whispers of the iron heather. Stand silent with the weathered face, marking lives that time won't erase. The fog rolls in like a silver thief, stealing the light, leaving only grief. The moon, it weeps for the souls untied, while the stars bear witness to those who died. The earth keeps secrets it won't betray, yet echoes rise with the break of. Echoes call through the iron heather, voices lost to the wild forever. Wind hums low with a ghostly tether, bound to the whispers of the iron heather. Shadows twist and embers spark, a chant that drifts on ghostly waves, echoes from the deep, the lost, the brave. A shipwrecked soul, his voice still sings through moonlit mist where The five strings cry as the world turns gray, and the fog it whispers fade away.
Fire strings burn in the heart of the night. Fog wraps tight like a thief in flight. The melody sharp, it cuts through the haze. A phantom song in a smoky maze.
In the shadow of the Glen Clash Hills, where the wind hums and the cold air chills, the whispers call through the forest deep, a restless choir that never sleeps.
Ghosts of Glen Clash rise tonight, dancing wild in the pale moonlight. Echoes lost in the midnight haze, bound to the land in their endless maze.
Lanterns flicker where the paths grow thin, a silent pact where the tales begin. Shadows stretching on spectral walls, a haunting truth no one exalts.
Ghosts of Glen Clash rise tonight, dancing wild in the pale moonlight. Echoes lost in the midnight haze, bound to the land in their endless maze. They speak in riddles, they cry in vain, through ancient oaths and the bitter chain. Their voices tangle like bramble vines, lost in the mist of forgotten
I heard my name in the soft night air, a fleeting call from a life unfair. Their eyes like mirrors, their hands like frost, guiding me to the place they're lost. And shadows untold, iron sky where the stories unfold. Beneath the stars that never cry, we dance with fate, we question why. Chains of thunder break the night, echoes scream in silver light, lost in whispers of the storm. A kingdom shatters but feels so warm. Heather, rain, and iron sky, we rise, we fall, we never die. Through the ashes we ignite, burning hearts in the endless fight. Winds are howling, truths untamed, carved in time are scars unclaimed. Fields of fire where legends grow, the iron sky begins to glow. Heather, rain in every breath, a crown of life, a kiss of death. Underneath the heavy veil we walk the line where heroes fail. Heather, rain, and iron sky, we rise, we fall, we never die. Through the ashes we ignite, burning hearts in the endless fight. Stones they crumble in the fading light, whispers echo through the coldest night. A shadow dances where the spirits dwell, bound to the hills by an ancient spell. Raise the fire, let the embers soar. Call the winds to the mountains' core. The earth may break, but the soul won't die. In the highland collapse, we touch the sky. The heather bows beneath the morning rain, a melody sung by the land in pain. Cliffs they tremble as the echoes grow, the rhythm of time in the valleys below. Raise the fire, let the embers soar. Call the winds to the mountains' core. The earth may break, but the soul won't die. In the highland collapse, we touch the sky. In the mist, the past and future meet, a ritual bound by the drum's heartbeat. The mountain bleeds, yet it still will stand, forever carved by the hand of man. In the mist, the past and future meet, a ritual bound by the drum's heartbeat. The mountain bleeds, yet it still will stand, forever carved by the hand of man. In the mist, the past and future meet, a ritual bound by the drum's heartbeat. branches claw at the sky so black. The stars are gone, there's no way back. The bow it wails with a mournful sound. In the wind's cruel grasp, no peace is found. Oh, the strings they cry as the cold bites deep. A melody lost where the spirits creep. Through hollow woods where the echoes spin. Violin screams in the cold wind's The night's a thief stealing breath and song. The notes they falter, but